And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
He has found the way through. Mbappe! Yes! A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of the...
And a chance! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take it.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game.
Well, the manager's clearly seeing something I'm not, because I can't see anything untoward.
Newcastle get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And it's Azar. No way through. Park Ji-sung. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Rijkaard. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sanchez goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's got his cross in. Pedri engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Batistuta. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Pass somewhat off target. Park Ji-sung looking for the run, and this is Batistuta. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game. Van Basten getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Azar. Goes for the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he lines up a cross.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. Mbappe. So much time and space here. Saliba gets good distance on it. Pedri. And he skips past his man. Terrific header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Azar. Newcastle have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That is a brilliant interception. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. There's a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's Van Basten! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Van Basten brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Cafu. Oh, good-looking ball. Distributed tidily. And here's Messi. Cafu. And it's Isco. Foot in. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Batistuta. He's had a shot! Superb goal! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That is a great kick out. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Corner number 4 coming up here. Mbappe. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe. Now, can they get him away? And the whistle goes for half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department. Substitution on the field, number 9, Messi.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent.
Goes for a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? And he's forced to go back. And he's gone searching cross-field. Threads one in. Oh, what has happened here? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now it's Isco, in with the challenge. Now it's Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Pedri, and here's Van Basten. And this is Hazard. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it into space. Pedri receives it in a wide position. He's there and gets it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for options for movement. He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Substitution on the field.
Van Basten considers his options. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square.
Coming on the field, number 23, Kagawa. Number 11, Schneider.
Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Quick look, then plays it in. Batistuta.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. And this is chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
It's a searching pass. Now it's Mbappe. Another chance from a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. Cross needs to be good. And the shot! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And that's been it. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Can he get it through? Cafu picks it up out wide. Good read, needed to be.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's nice. Hefty. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. No, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And it's been taken short. Great defending, strong and determined. Newcastle are looking to go forward now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Looking to play him in. And that pass just didn't quite work. The final seconds now. Sanchez spots it and intercepts. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Mbappe! And he's such shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
This could be their final throw of the dice.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Van Basten. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's gone back to the keeper. Costa Curta. Kukcu. Now Costa Curta. Beckenbauer. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Van Basten. Nicely weighted ball. And here's Van Basten. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now he's off and running. That's been cut out, well played.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Played into the middle. Van Basten. Oh, that's a key interception. Isco. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neatly clipped into space. He's picked his way through. And he's taking no chances there. Owen. Nice physical challenge. And it's Kaka. And this is Van Basten. Isco. Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Van Basten! Owen. And here's Kaka. And he's well positioned here. Isco. Decent progress down the left. That is a great pick out. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, nice touch. Pedri with the cross. And that has been cleared. Gullit going full steam ahead down the left flank. 30 minutes gone. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Van Basten. Now it's Kaka. He's gone for goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Serginho. Isco. Nice bit of trickery. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bullish header! Harmlessly behind. Rijkaard. Well, that has not gone well. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. He's shifting through the gears here. Bullet. Pedro Neto had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Just eases him off the ball. Bullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for a runner. Oh, that's well spotted. And we hit half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Attenzione signore e signori, ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi di non perdere di vista I propri bambini durante la partita, per la loro sicurezza. Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 22, Kaká.
And the second half gets underway.
Per il numero 11.
So the first half brought no goals. Thuram. Pirlo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. And this is Van Basten. And Hullet! And it's a goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Messi taking charge of the dead ball. Rising over the bar. Hullet. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Van Basten. And he's got the beating of his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Probing pass. Pedro Neto. And it's hoisted clear. It's a searching pass. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Decent chance! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Isco. Oh, that's delightful. He's making a real surge on the left. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Back within 1. They have them in their sights again.
Gol! Ha segnato al 66esimo minuto.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Isco goes on a run down the left wing. And he's there to make the challenge. Bale in acres of space out wide. He slid. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And he could not have picked a worse time to give one away. So this to extend their lead. Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5, Fabio Cannavaro.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Numero 10.
So, can lightning strike twice in the same spot? Messi! Genius! About as smooth as it gets. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, that was wonderful in Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Pedri. Ball played for Kukçu. Into the channel. Isco is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, it's Pirlo.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Messi. Now, can they get him away? Now, can he find a finish? And he's there to clear it.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Bellingham with the clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pirlo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is Van Basten. And this is Isco. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Collar. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. It's just beyond his reach. Serginho. And it's Isco. Oh, delightful ball. Collier.
Pretty robust defending.
Pedro Neto chasing after it. Well, that is one way to stop him. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 21. Pirlo.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come.
Numero 42.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played into space out wide. Nesta gets it away. Out towards the flank. Tries to play it through. And this is Messi. Ball swung in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He can get that clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Serginho. Thuram. Pinches it off him. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Isco. Tries to pass it through. And he's onside. Cross into the box. Czech deals with that, nice and simple. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's the keeper's ball. Maldini. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Beckenbauer. And it's Isco. Oh, this looks sharp. That's it for the first period of extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6.
And so the last chance to find a winner. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? In with the challenge. Beckenbauer. Oh, he's taken it. He's on it. Can he get away? Plays it across. Cleared away. Van Basten. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's beautifully weighted. It's a promising position. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Long ball looking to counter. He is through here.
That's good play from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, they could break here. Now he's got space here. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, that might be that
for Pedro Neto. And a chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too.
Decent chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Corner. And we have our very first corner. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain... And the shot! There's a goal! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
Oh no, this does not look good. Alvarez, Messi, goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead. Messi looking to run onto it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Has a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good ball out wide. Dembele receives it in a wide position. Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's gone loose. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Xavi Alonso. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Just looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Isco has it in a wide position. Cross needs to be... Climbs up big! Early ball out from the back. And it's Pedri. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And a chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
He's picked his way through. Tries to cross. Up he goes! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Pedri. Isco. Isco looking to penetrate opposition lines. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He has a look up. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Van Dijk. Cannavaro, played out to the right. Dembele making good progress on the right-hand side. Alvarez, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Messi. And he's away. No foul, says the referee. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. And this is Messi, and he shoots! That's a half-decent try.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Xavi Alonso has found the net here, of course. Vinicius Junior, he's got away. The ball has bounced loose now. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries a shot! Yes! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And yes, it's him again. This, can he finish? He's got a goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew.
And we've reached half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And it's Pedri. That's very neat. Strokes it back. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. He's found a way through. And he's gone backward here. And this is Messi. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Kukçu. Looking for the run. Isco. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
Shoots! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
That could spell trouble. Isco is wide and looking to get onto this. Great chance! Oh, it's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 30.
Time then for the first substitution of the
Le
game.
numéro 17.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for
Le numéro
grabs.
18.
Oh, super find.
Le numéro 8.
Abiati gets it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Dembele in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No way through. Pedri. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
No way through, so back it comes. Now it's Alvarez. Dembele gets into a good position. He's shifting through the gears here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Serginho can get it clear. And the shot!
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, cracking ball. In comes the corner.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le
It's their
numéro
second
7.
corner of the game.
Le numéro 13. À leur place, le numéro 20. Le numéro 9.
And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, look at the space here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Very nicely done. Deep cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Endrick. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had it taken off him.
Paris Saint-Germain really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't.
It's Neymar! Same again, same outcome.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Serginho. Pedri knocks it into space. A lot of space ahead of him. And here's Isco. That's a little off target. Saka.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
He is through here. Beckenbauer. Shifted it to the flank. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Saka, and he's managed to get free. He's having a go! And that may well be that. That is that. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Pedri. And it's Messi. Cruyff.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Will play through for the wide man. That's good play. Pelé. Pelé with the cross. Cruyff! They want to be quick to recover this. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Played out wide, played back in. Turan. So we're still where we started right now. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. It's loose now and they want to get it back. In he goes again! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Cafu. Costa Curta. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pedro Neto. He's a sharp little ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Good read, needed to be. Isco is the team's great visionary. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pelé. Cristiano Ronaldo. Looks, tries a shot! Goal! Palmer! And it's Palmer who take the lead.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Palmer have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Ronaldo. It is a corner. Palmer with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kukcu. Beckenbauer. And it's Serginho. Isco. That pass has been well intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Parma are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Done delicately. Brilliantly cut out. Yaya Toure. Here's Cannavaro. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. And it's Messi. Searching pass he's played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Vieira. Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. Pele. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Oh, and again! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And this could be the final action of the first half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He has found the way through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Signore e signori, preparate i biglietti. È ora di annunciare i vincitori dell'estrazione di oggi. Sostituzione per il Parma. Numero 24. Yaya Toure.
And we're underway again.
Numero 13.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Now it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Cruyff. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over it. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cruyff! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Some good work on the right flank here. He can run onto that.
Well played and well cleared.
Out of play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Great vision. Deep cross. He's got tall. Oh, split-second reaction.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Isco showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vieira. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. Kagawa. Some resolute defending there. And it's lofted through here. Isco. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
Great chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Serginho. And it's Pedri. That has ended up in no man's land. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in plenty of space here. Cafu deals with that comfortably. He is through here. Kagawa. Ball played for Kukçu. Cafu. He's found a way through. Kagawa. In by Kagawa. Not pretty, but it gets... He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Now it's Neymar.
Parma couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Neymar! He went for the corner. Kagawa. And it's Pedri. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Kagawa. It's Pedri. And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's found support out wide. He gets big! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Nicely aimed pass. Now, can they get him away? Neymar, real chance! Now, oh, what has happened here? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Van Basten. Pedri.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Maldini takes control of it and he's on the move. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Good running, strong and purposeful, and he's managed to get free. It's Neymar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Achiampong has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, I'd expect him to add a little more steel and stability to this defence, Peter. He's also very good on the ball and he always shows courage in wanting to be on it. So you would expect him to contribute a lot to their build-up play.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Gives it back. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Played in deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Serginho. Conte. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, just over.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
He could be in here. Real chance! It's in! There is the breakthrough! An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pedri. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Achiampong. Timber. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, Red, nice interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's made its way to him. Goes for a shot! Pedri. And Serginho. And it's Conte. Kukçu. Mbappe is onto this. Can he get it through? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pedri. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, no joy this time. Kaká. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, what a ball! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Pedri. He's free, he has got space. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shoots!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Kukçu really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Conte. We are into overtime. Cafu. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Here's the whistle then to start the second half. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Van Basten. Well, that pass isn't the best. Chouameni. Looking for the run. Serginho cuts out the pass. Now it's Eto'o. Kaká. Passing nice and neat. It's Morientes! Messi. Kukçu does really well to win the ball there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Eto'o. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Kukçu. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good ball, good take. That's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Great pressure, plenty of it. And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a shade optimistic. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter.
Shot, surely! And he's found the net! And they get themselves in front! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cafu. Now this could be a chance. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Chance for a shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Rijkaard. Now Kaká. Well timed, excellent interception. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Now Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Morientes. And it's Kaká. Knocks it into space.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Pedri. Serginho. Kukçu. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Cafu. And it's Van Basten.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
This might spell danger. Can he get on the end of this? Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's well spotted. Cafu. The final 5 minutes. Kukçu. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Now there's a fine ball. Mbappe! It's there! And he is just ripping it up!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. He is through here. Gets his head on it. It's bounced back off the post. Mbappe chasing after it. Luis Suarez. Vieira. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Neatly clipped into space, and he's got the beating of his man. There's the header! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Number 9.
So, a breakthrough already. That's an imaginative pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cafu. Oh, can he get onto this? So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Lovely bit of skill. Nice sequence of passes, this. Isco. And here's the chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Van Basten. Over to the left. Isco. Cross to the back post. Big header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Isco plays it short. Isco's cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Dixon. Xabi Alonso. Ambitious ball here. He's in a great position here. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper's dealt with that. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, good take in a good area. Chance! No mistake! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pedri. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. More and more pressure on the ball here. Timber cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Played out to the left flank. Dixon. Short changes him with that pass. Isco's cross. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. And that interception. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Just a quick request today for everybody to please kindly remove any cars parked on the road outside the stadium. Substitution on the field, number 9, Messi.
And that's the second half started.
Number 23, Kagawa.
Well timed, excellent interception. Conte. And here's Suarez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Paz, who does have an assist to his name. Quality ball. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, well measured. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! They've done it! And they're back in front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter.
Messi!
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
12,
second corner of the game.
Van Basten. Number 22, Isco. Coming on the field.
Serginho
Number 7,
gets good distance on it.
Benetti. Number 8, Raul.
And here's Mbappe.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Not the most accurate pass. Pedri. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Kante has given away a free kick. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He'll fancy himself from here. And it's made its way to him. Pedri gets it clear. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Xavi Alonso. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vieira. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri. Now he's got space here. Now that's well seen too. Serginho. And it's Kagawa. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, well played. Yeah.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Played into space. That is good alertness. Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Paz. Now it's Mbappe. And that is as far as they're going to go. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Pedri. Goes long and straight. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raul.
He'll be disappointed with that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho. Raul. Pedri. Kagawa. There's the bullish header!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Serginho. It's Belletti. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vieira. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Now it's Mbappe. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Scholes. Can he get onto this? Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through? Now it's Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard. Mbappe. Manchester United finding their passes. Has a look up and drives it forward. Now it's Pedro Neto, and he's managed to get free. Pedro Neto, chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Pedro Neto certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Isco plays it short. Hit into the middle.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Serginho. And it's Isco. Isco tries looking up for options on the left. Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukçu. Isco. Park Ji-sung. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Opts to play it back. And this is Scholes. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Backward it goes. And here's Vinicius Junior. And Park Ji-sung! Isco. And it's Serginho. Looking for options for movement. That's the keeper's ball. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. Isco. Serginho. And this is Isco. And he was alert to it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And claimed it back swiftly. Isco! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Tries to play it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's intervened well there. Cafu. Messi looking to get on the end of this. That's tidy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's their second corner of the game. Isco with the short one. In towards the back stick.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Park Ji-sung. Vinicius Junior. Serginho. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Cafu. Oh, such a clever touch. And the first half is done. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund. Substitution on the field, number 13, Pedro Neto.
And we're off again.
Number 9, Messi.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Wirtz. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Crosses it in. Scholes.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Van Basten. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking to play him in. Could be danger here. Good ball, good take. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Rijkaard goes steaming forward. And it's Van Basten. Conte. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Wirtz. Played in deep. Kimmich attempts a clearance. Park Ji-sung. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Knocks it into space. Messi. And now the breakaway. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Real chance here. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Well, that pass isn't the best. That has ended up in no man's land. Rodrigo. Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 2 then. Rosicki goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Ball's gone out of play. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Aubameyang. And he's away. And it's And a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Serginho. And it's Isco. This is it then, now or never. Rosicki.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's found a way through. Plays it across. And he's gone looking for safety. An instinctive delivery. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! Oh, what about that? And surely that has won the day! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Driving through the middle. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's having a shot! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Opts for safety. And it's Isco. Serginho. Kukçu. And here's Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Turns and goes back. Kagawa has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Kukçu! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cross needs to be good. That's a decent clearance. Timber. Kukçu touches it back. Passes short and sharp. Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Mbappe deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ambitious ball here. And he's in on goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kagawa. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Dembele. He's through here. Ah, he's given it away. He's a sharp little ball here. It's fallen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And now they can spring out of defence. Throw-in. No, that's been intercepted. Cafu. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Van Basten, and he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out wide. Van Basten. Van Basten! He scored! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Xavi Alonso, looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Owen. Kagawa hurtling down that right flank. And it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's forced to go back. Kokchu. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. And that is wildly off target.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Now it's Van Basten, played out towards the right wing.
That's good play from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Owen. And this is Forlan. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kokchu! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Van Basten. Mbappe! Mbappe purring through the gears. And that's been intercepted. It's Kagawa! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it rattles the bar. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's fallen! Sticks it away! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that was very necessary. Isco. Shot could be on. Serginho picks it up out wide. And it's made its way to him. Chance, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And it's Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It requires real discipline to defend this deep, and they are showing just such discipline. Kukçu. Conte. Forlan. Cafu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. Timber. Pass somewhat off target. But they've got it again. And here's Forlan. Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Isco. That's been cut out, well played. Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Owen. Threads one in. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Adams. That's headed upfield.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And it's Isco. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to play it through. Played in deep. Only partially clear. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a good
chance! Goal! And the comeback is complete.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And that was nowhere near his best.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in space and looking for options. The cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's going for goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bayer gets it away. Caught offside that time. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Please turn your attention.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And Del Piano! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Timber. Cafu. Lovely bit of skill. Early ball. And he's cleared it back out. Now it's Isco. Knocks it out wide. Serginho's cross. Maldini getting this one clear. Can he get it through? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pedri. And it's Isco. Threads one in. Mbappe is onto this. Chance for a shot! Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Looking to play him in. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And that is as far as they're going to go. Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in a great position here. An uncompromising challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Conte. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Crunching tackle. And here's Insigne. Del Piero. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Del Piero has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That has been cut short. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's been played through. Picked out brilliantly. Shot at goal! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Italy have taken Insigne! Now, who's going to be first to this? Italy with the corner. They're first. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. That has been slung wide. Crosses it in. Oh, there's a probing ball. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Insigne.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Beckenbauer, 5 minutes till the break. And it's Pedri. Vieira. And it's Insigne. Pedri. Now it's Van Basten. Thuram. And it's made its way to him. Throw in.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
He has a look up. Very nicely done. Goes looking wide. Serginho's cross. Tries to get it clear. Out towards the flank. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Attenzione, un cambio.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
There's the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And here's Lautaro Martinez, and this is Insigne. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Van Basten. Italy looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Serves up a cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Xavi. Insigne. Vieira. Not the most accurate pass. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Kagawa.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Maldini simply refused to be outdone there. It's a promising position. Now this could be a chance. It's Insigne! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Foot in. Aimed beyond the defence. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Played out wide. Oh, super decent chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a...
And the shot! That's a throw. Kagawa.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's picked it up out wide.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Serginho. Now it's Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a lovely, neat pass. Spread neatly. Messi. That's good running with the ball. Messi with the slide tackle there. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Isco. Now it's Van Basten. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, what? And he shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. They want to be quick to recover this. Hit into the middle. That's a decent clearance. 2 minutes to be added on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's picked his way through. Kvaratskhelia! And with that, the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Yes, getting the best out. He's having a shot! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pele. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Isco. Ball swung in. And he's taking no chances there. Serginho's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. He won't be happy with that one. Isco. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Van Bommel. That's a cute ball. And this is Luis Suarez. Swung over. Oh, can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Pedri. Driving through the middle. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The major moment in the game. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Hazard. Lovely feet. Chance for a shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Shapes to shoot! Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here, and he's picked it up out wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldinho. Sane has given away a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and
it's Luis Suarez! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Iniesta crosses. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Serginho. Van Bouten gets across to intercept that. Cannavaro. Ronaldinho. Serginho cuts it out. Ronaldinho goes on a charge down the left. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Pelé, and he's been shifted off it. Now he's got space here, pass somewhat off target. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Cafu, spread it left. To Hazard, and it's Serginho. Nice-looking ball. And he was quick to react. Doku. Baresi. Serginho. Messi. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in a good position. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Yaya Toure. Mbappe. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good running with the ball. Played into space out wide. Vitinha. And it's Iniesta for Yaya Toure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hazard going full tilt down the left. And it's Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Vitinha. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! And how did he not make it four?
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Substitution on the field. Number
And we have
20,
our very first corner.
Adrian.
Isco
Number
plays it
9,
short.
Messi.
In by contact.
Number
Big header! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Chance! That's going to go a long way. Kagawa. Azar. Isco running with the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Threads one in. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Vitinha. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Pickford gets it clear. Vitinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Van Basten. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a...
Pele! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! Sticks it away! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Spread out to the left. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Climbs up big. They've done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Searching pass he's played there. Pele looking to run onto it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Knocks it out wide. Hakimi. Played in. Luis Suarez! Timber attempts a clearance. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
4 added minutes has
Keep
been
the ball
indicated.
and you win the game. It really is that simple. Isco is always looking to break lines. Oh, well played, well played. Not the most accurate pass. Van Basten, and this is Isco. Out to the left it goes. That's that, the end. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Dembele, is one of...
It's Rivaldo! Now it's Yamal. And he's gone searching crossfield. And it's Dembele. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson couldn't squeeze it through. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. And here's Dembele. Gerrard. And it's Vitinha. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hazard goes on a charge down the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And this is Rivaldo. And the flag has stayed down. He is through here. Cleared away. Roberto Carlos! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Cafu. No goals as yet. Van Basten. Played out to the right. Shot, surely! Against the crossbar. And that's caused a worry or two.
Kubo must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Vitinha. Here's Roberto Carlos.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Gerrard. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Gerrard. Can he get onto this? Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
That has been slung wide. Vitinha. And here's Rivaldo. Gerrard. Great vision. Kubo providing an outlet on that flank. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's got the beating of his man. He's one-on-one! He's had a shot! Goal, Milan! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's in space and looking for options. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's neat. Pedri shoots! It's bounced back off the post. He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Messi duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Kubo. Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Gerrard. Now it's Rivaldo. Dembele gets into some space. Shot at goal! Now that is commitment to the cause. Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
That's a good run down the left. That'll be a throw. Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely feet. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And so we're off again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Isco is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Azar.
That's good play from him.
Fired deep towards the back post. Caught offside that time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Aimed beyond the defence. Roberto Carlos. He's found the way through. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha, oh, good spread. Back into the middle. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's chance! What a wonderful goal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Milan take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pedri. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. That's gone for a throw-in. Looking for the run. And it's Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio di giocatori.
So, third corner of the game. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Serginho. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Wirtz. That is lovely. Cross needs to be good. Oh, well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and he shoots! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Milan take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pedri. And here's Wirtz. Out to the right. Turns and goes back. Luis Suarez. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. This might spell danger. Owen! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Pedri. Plenty to aim at here. "75 minutes played." Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7, Luis Suarez.
Chooses to go crossfield.
Numero 20.
Now, this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Kagawa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that's a real chance missed.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Spread out to the left. Now it's Pedri. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. And it's played in here. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Hazard. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
That's tidy. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ferdinand. Nicely aimed pass. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And he's played it back. Played out wide. Showing good feet. And this is Kagawa. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Nice control. Stood up well to him there. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Isco, it's a really well-measured ball. He has found the way through. Big chance! It's there! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So, a breakthrough already. Mukiele. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gehi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Now it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. Sané! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Sané clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Cucurella. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And Cucurella. And it's Pedri. That's a good ball out wide. And Yamal. Serginho does really well to win the ball there.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is lovely. And it's Serginho. Oh, what has happened here? And it's claimed by the keeper. Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cucurella. Pedri. And it's Cucurella. And it's Rodri. Played out to the right. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Mukiele. Yamal has it in a wide position. Musiala is onto this. Shapes to shoot! Van Basten. Messi. He shifted it to the flank. Barcola. Not the most accurate pass.
That's good play from him.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Timber. Nicely spread. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's picked his way through. Great chance! They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What are you thinking about the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Yamal. Kane, brilliantly cut out. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Neymar. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good take, and is he in? Oh, that was vital. Isco. It's Kagawa. Now it's Barcola. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! In he goes again! Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count 1. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pickford. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's in space and looking for options. Pedri. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's forced to go back. Lukiele. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Guardiola cuts it out. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not the most convincing of passes. Lukiele. He's found a way past. That is good strength. In with the challenge. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gets a good foot in there. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. Thinks about the shot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Isco. Musiala. Out to the right. Now it's Kane. Threads one in. Now it's Sané. Pedri. Neymar. Shot could be on. Cucurella receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he was alert to it. Played out towards the right wing. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pedri. And it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with the keeper. That's a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Isco chasing after it. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gets his head on it!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Cucurella. No way through there. And it's Cucurella. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Musiala. Strong running down that left flank. He's come in hard. No foul, says the referee. Barcola proves too strong. Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Messi. It's come to nothing. And that part... Oh no, this does not look good. So much time and space here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to belt it away. Mukiele did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. So that's it. It is all over. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as...
He's having a go! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a good run down the left. And it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's a good ball out wide. Isco has it in a wide position. Delivers with whip. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Barcola. Out to the left it goes. Kachu! Deftly away. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Flings in across. And that should get the job done. Pedri! Davids. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
That'll be a throw. Drogba. Oh, good ball. Serginho. Kukçu. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nicked it back promptly. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Spread it left. Bale. Pedri does really well there, he is strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's picked his way through. Barcola's, oh what a climb! Goal! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
6 minutes is number 9.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or...
Shoots! Worth a try, but not this time.
Neymar cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Neymar! Now, who's going to be first to this? Threads one in, spread neatly. Showing good feet. Kukçu. Serginho. Serginho will not want to... He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So that's 2 now without reply.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Spread out to the left. Neymar. That's a little off target. Pedri. Over to the left. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's played in. It's a mighty effort! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neymar. Shot a goal! It's their second corner of the game. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kukçu. Barcola. Played out to the left flank. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Barcola. He's trying to hit the front line here. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Oh no, this does not look good. Belletti.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Now it's Bale. He's got away, looking to play him in. He slings it in. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Messi, out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Bale. Davids. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Can he latch on to this?
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Hit into them, he rises! He shifted it to the flank. Tries to pass it through. Played back in. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? That's tidy. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Timber. Now Barcola. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Davids. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So is this the start of a comeback? He has found the way through. And the shot! It's in! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky... It's Neymar! He's scored! They're back within reach! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And he's picked it up out wide, produces a cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Kukçu. Van Balten calmly anticipates. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Isco, and it's Messi. Cafu. Beckenbauer just eases him off the ball. Pedri. Neymar. And this is Drogba. Drogba! It's off target and by quite a way. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Barcola. He is through here. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Neymar. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Has been indicated.
Isco. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as it goes. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike... Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, he's been... And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out towards the right wing. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pass somewhat off target. Passing nice and neat. Shot a goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Gianluca Scamacca, is a player whose rise to the top was never smooth. Having had stints in the Netherlands and his native Italy, he's very much a big man with a great touch. Very effective making balls stick, as you can guess. But I've been impressed now the way he's just developed his all-round game, and he's very much on his way.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Scamacca. Probing pass. Oh, delightful ball. That has been cut short. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Raul. Steaming on goalwards. Back when it goes. Split-second reaction.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Sane does really well to win the ball there. Takes a shot! And it's hoisted clear. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Hazard. Strong running down that left flank. And this is Raul. And the shot! He's scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
26 minutes is number 12, Marco van Basten.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's going right the way across. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Oh, great feat that.
He is through here. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Zico. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Oh, well played. Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal! Loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a good run he's making there. And he's managed to get free. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Pedri. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Pass is just off target. It's out for a goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a little off target. Isco, good purposeful running this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out towards the flank. Now that's a fine challenge. Sane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Driving forward. Aims beyond. Goes for a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Hazard goes hurtling down that left-hand side.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in mid...
And the shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Cafu. Pass somewhat off target. Pedri. Serginho. Isco is always looking to break lines. He's got away. Big chance! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Cleared away. And it's Serginho. Serginho has it in a wide position.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
It's a throw-in. Sane has it out wide and in space.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Knocks it out wide. Isco. He's looking wide. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
He has found the way through. Sane! Now he wants to get in on the act here. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini.
There will be 1 minute
Cafu.
at a time.
And Baggio. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Shoots! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And a quick reminder today that
well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Messi. Coming on to replace
Here
him
we go
is
again.
Number 6.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He won't be happy with that one. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Isco. And it's Pedri. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality. Fenerbahce clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
There's the crossfield ball. Sane gets into some space. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Roberto Baggio. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Isco. Now it's Sane. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Van Basten. Isco, bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes
Isco.
on both sides, actually.
Number 12, Van Basten. Coming on the field, number 23,
Pedri.
Kagawa.
Your
Number
impressions
10,
so far, Jim?
Vinicius
Well, the time has
Junior.
arrived to start taking
Substitution.
risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Sane is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? And he's taking no chances there. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Timber going full tilt down the left. That's a decent clearance.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And this is Nedved. They've scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Oh, good take in a good area. Now that's well seen too. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Hazard gets into a good position. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's nice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Ronaldo. And a chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And yes, it's him again. Chance, surely! No, not quite. Cafu. It's a good run down the right. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Played through into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner given.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now it's Nedved. Messi. It's a good-looking delivery. Brilliantly cut out. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were...